sure why the noise wasn't working. We should though. Oops.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
Once again.
Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Well. This is a bit weird. matey. Arcane Scholar. Court Augur. Noble Scion. Vanguard Scout. Warrior Healer. Zero intellect.
Luthen! Lava rubion sic. Quethi silmes mitu.
Lava rubion sake! Quethi silmes worth it!
Silmes mitu. Quethi silmes mitum.
You cannot remake your character. No copy for you. No copy for you. No pod, exact.
What
meant to
do
get
you
more
know
pods the
of
other
the
day.
living
Forgot.
lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing,
Well,
they
I
cannot be true,
wanted a pod, so.
and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I recall flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was real.
Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adieran outpost. But...
I thought we were bound to the Living Lands itself.
we were. We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
Unless the port's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Hold on. What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
It's not a blackguard in your stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Two weapon loadouts.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Kraken horn.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry! Zarek should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Hey. Or north.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Yeah, doesn't look good.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra. We build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Pillars of Eternity. Settler's Arrow. Storage key. Ground pie. Sheep.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Silkberries burned.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time.
What's the matter with your
Stay
face?
back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
That's the Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dead soldiers, right. Hilarious.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Wait, so our men did sink our ship?
They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Darren, soldiers would turn each other on each other like a feral dog.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense. I'm declined.
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island.
Yeah.
It should still be there.
You'd help two adherents? After all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't care. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care.
Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this.
Oh, Garrick. Worry too much. Doors barred. I can find a way in because I can go by. Something in that cell too, which I can get to for this one, so make sure to go into that cell. Rotten cucumber. Rotten, spoiled food. Wonderful. Essence potion. Now I have a bow. Use your bow to shoot down the Magnum's Fury.
There's
Oh,
an
I see.
idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
How's my aim?
Nice work.
Chest. Spinning skate. Essence potion. My junk. Common robe. Common Darren armor. Deerskin gloves.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this. Ah, not bad.
deer and soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
No shit. Way to state the obvious, Garrick.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But the Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh, sword.
Stay low and tick quick.
Hidden.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike right. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Select your first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, Minor Missiles. And obviously you gotta go with Fighter, right? Although, being a Ranger is good too. Or maybe go with Ranger. Action reveal. That will be quote silence. Okay. There's a lot of them. What about the ones that are up there? Oh. Could have shut them. Pay attention to things like that. Yep.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Wands cast foaming projectiles.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
I can just walk through while it's still burning, of course.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
You're gonna regret this.
I've got the high ground. Go Garrett. So killed.
I won't slow you down again.
Yes, you will. It's our baton. So, boat that way.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
How are they call them godly?
Hmm.
Then I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yep.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Can't understand.
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen scourges with scarred minds. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Nope.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh. Yep, I'm hurt. Busy getting my ass kicked. Hey. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Stay in the water. Oh, ow. Yeah, no kidding. Oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't keep taking hits like that.
He's gonna kill me. Oh.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I received word that one of your scouts was caught on shore, attempting to board a cargo ship. Choice grants you great responsibility, position as third son. It's like, yeah, nobleman. Graves.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so.
A call.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. Big Hulk will be whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
More snow.
I never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
That wind-blown stuff. You know me, I prefer the fat flakes than this small stuff. Paradise.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Getting along. You know,
Yeah, that's me.
you just tell me where the Clavage is, and I'd get out of my hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's Adirian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Garrick.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial
Wait,
envoy.
Nice.
Nice!
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative. Glare silently.
On second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left the town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Who or what?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Oh. Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
We're head out. What's this about the Steel Grove?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Or so they say. I've never met a Steel Grove paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Right. Ludwin? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Let's just say we have history, and leave it at that.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Any idea what she wants with me?
To catch up on old times, I suppose?
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great. Something to look
First,
forward
we've
to.
got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rutian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of the peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flaming obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alright, let's go, Kai.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over
It's
the
getting
island.
crowded.
They're good for finding your way
Pretty
around.
soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Might as well
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
head on
I've
my
come
way.
in search of lost treasures.
Set up party camp. Smart.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I've distinguished myself with the tall grass. Seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is everyone so obsessed with my being godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors.
Yeah.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Sounds
I
like
think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I've got questions about you.
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
You're originally from...
What gave it away?
Outside?
My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Rama and Idir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rautai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Rautai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
That's all. I'll leave it to it.
You know where to find me.
Enough for now. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up. Character screen shows your stats. I want to make myself more mighty. Stronger constitution. More perceptive. More dexterous. Higher resolve. Probably start with more health, right? Halfway to my next level. Yeah. Confirm. Yep. Abilities. Fighter ability tree. Ranger. Agility and finesse. Godlike. Companions. Kaiba's powerless shot from his blunderbuss. Passive wind, yeah, sure. You should definitely have second wind. It's a good skill. Map screen. Quest tab. Tutorials tab.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Select enchant weapon. I don't have any things to do yet, right? Tongue. Use enchant unique weapons. Workbench. Lift a weapon or piece of armor to upgrade. Skins. Iron chunks. Have enough of anything to upgrade my things right now.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Even rotten food could be used for cooking. Interesting. Merc brew. Stew. Makes stew. And that's it. I don't need a grenade and grenades. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Neat.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls...
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the water levels.
Upgrade materials.
Look, Parody's in that. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Smart.
Incoming Zara. You're mine now. Another down.
Zarups must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Prepare trout.
I think there's something on the upper floor. You might be able to reach it from outside. You got everything you need to fix up your arm. Let's head to camp.
Rollable grenades.
Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign.
Great axe.
Good one!
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Archivist. Gold ball. Awesome.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. Nice. Time to rally.
Eggplant. Springers. Man.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Nice one. Bear claw. Not my kind of bear claw.
Is that all you got?
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Poisons us. We cannot see. Strangle. Dirt speckled amulet. Small dingy amulet with a tag in the back. My dear Walter, yours always. Worth more sentiment than coin. It's a quest item. And we've leveled up. Steady game. And more resolve.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I see.
Coming in hot.
Nice.
Another win. But who's counting?
That's a bad way to go.
I'm counting. Merchant's journal. Something changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, it isn't the Zarbs, it's the bears. It isn't the bears, it's the bandits. It isn't the bandits, it's the treefold. Enough's enough. I'm hawking the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Too late. Yeah, tried to get some mushrooms on the way out. Skilled silver-plated boots.
Stand back. One for you!
Ivan's blessing. Slag Cardinella.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Let's see. What you
Bear spit at me.
coming from the rear? Hey! Over here!
Fuck.
Look up, envoy.
Bear.
Not looking so good.
Oh, no.
feet.
Ugh. Killed by the bear. Fucking bear.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
To your left.
Fuck no.
Looking so good.
Oh! Fucking bear. Just like hit me again and again and again. Fuck! Fucking bear!
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Fortunately, I cannot dispatch any my armored animancers to your grove until you guarantee a safe passage.
Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Fuck! So I got me last time. Fuck. Get better at dodging. Okay. Okay. Enough of that.
Watch the left. Not looking so good.
Fucking motherfucker. Fucking bear. Third time with the charge. Oh, shut the fuck up. You didn't fucking do anything.
Bear. We make a good squad.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Soul pod. Alright. Talk to this fuck stick.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavager Eamon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador.
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the drunk. Guy, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
We feared you were but a
You
dream.
wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Okay. They've been waiting. Yeah, Mom, when you set the water running, you didn't make sure the hot was running. Well, I know, but you got to make sure the hot's running first. And then put it into the middle. Because the hot's frozen because it... And that's why the dishwasher sounded weird. Because it probably didn't have enough water. I don't know.
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose.
Mycelia.
Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Yes.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear of this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, What do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it. Heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
A favor for a favor.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Favor. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
So Ludwig's delusions are unchanged.
Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Take a break. Corn dog. Mustard. Mustard. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Decent ladder. Thick gloves. Unflinching. Ah, forgotten soul pods are grenades.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire row. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
the storm.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Island gives no quarter.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Chaos. What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Ader's changing things. Is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. My favorite subject. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
And to do before you came to the Logan, right?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
That must have been
Not
before.
that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Civilization. I'm guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home.
Right?
I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either.
What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey,
Just like
not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else.
Right?
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Same shit, different uniform.
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position.
I know.
Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Yeah. We've been training
Yeah,
together.
I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Yeah.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you
Dodge.
move on the battlefield.
Okay. Dodging.
I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
I'm gonna upgrade some equipment. Though. Some branches, so that'll do some more damage. Nice. And I can upgrade the robes. Sounds like a good idea.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
And now, that gave me some experience. Upgrade you second wind. Don't give you leap of daring. Unbending defense. Yeah, you might need that. Survivalist. And figure what I need more. More damage. Rest, head back out. Start doing some side missions too. Nope. No boar hunting. Boar's just there for looks. Kraken. Where? Somebody's camp.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember.
Each item has a quality tier.
Remember them by.
What was that?
Quiet as the depths.
Never mind.
That's not hitting hard enough. To your left.
Incapacitated already. Yeah.
He's outside.
Coming from the right.
You're gonna regret that.
Nice. Time to rally.
Nope.
it as the depths.
Take your best shot.
Damn it. Want to be sneaky and then you get seen anyway.
Right behind you.
Quick and quiet.
They're like, something happened.
All clear.
All clear. Stay in the grass. Patient. In the grass.
Get them! Next one's mine.
Much better.
Hey! Over here!
firebrand, man.
Fuck up, envoy. Try.
Oh fuck, more of them?
Watch the left. Time. Grab. Come and get me. Now. Back in the fight.
Ah!
Thanks, soldier.
Just when I thought I was doing good, and then all of a sudden they've got back
Unseen, unheard.
Don't mess with us. I'll get you.
Fucking hell. If I get lucky,
Right behind you.
I can get it.
After them! You're gonna regret it.
Nice.
Shot. Shoot this guy in the head.
Back in the fight. Back in the fight. You're not looking so good. Got this. Coming from your right. Next one's mine. Get them.
Yeah, as soon as I take out the last one, more show up. Oh, I can't do this. I'm strong enough yet. That guy's just, one guy's just too powerful.
Unseen, unheard.
Right flank! Little help! That's more like it! On your right! Thanks, soldier. I can't! Back on my team. I won't let him through!
Aesop's up! Back on my feet.
Good for you! That's it for me!
Aesop's up!
You're a good friend.
He's like,
Come and get me! Next one's mine. Another win. What do we count?
two. Unique weapons. Lemon. Spider leg. Belt. Iron chunk. Sheathed in summer. Cool. Dagger. Copper. Common burgundy armor.
Dice! This one's mine.
Which one's yours? That one was yours?
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right.
Oh,
Envoy!
hit with an arrow. Killed.
should not be here.
No kidding.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead?
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and the sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
I mean, what's the point? There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
Just this once. Well, what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Even rebirth. They're like,
You're
were dead.
awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I take it someone added another scar to my collection.
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
Yep.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison. Then I came back.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher.
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
First, I have to understand.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Sounds like it. I compared our local herbs to someone's reported from Edir. My findings are accurate, and everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. No, I shouldn't harvest sea seeds and pay someone to grow them back in the republics. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Untimely end. A. Then B.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got
You
the
saved
ring
my
down
life.
lock.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Chest full of something. Hanging out. Oops.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
Huh? Ah, I've seen worse.
Envoy?
Envoy?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Kai's like, I want to go fight those guys. I'm like, no, Kai, come on. Good business.
Better part of Avowed.
Yeah, exactly, Kai. He who lives to fight another day ushers pain out of the day.
You're coming from your right.
This game likes to summon more enemies.
Watch the left.
What? Fuck. That fuck knife. Backing up, trying to get away from him and fall off the fucking cliff. Oh shit. Oh lord.
Coming from the rear.
Fuck. I'm so fucked. Oh. Jesus Christ. Let me finish the enemies I'm fighting before you summon new ones on top of me. Fuck.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Now I know what I'm facing. Just be a little. Well,
Watch the left. Come and get me! Let him through! Help! That's more like it! You're not looking so good. Hey! Over here!
Isang sabo.
Another glorious battle.
You take lead.
Watch out! Good one!
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Show me what you got! Another down. Next one's mine.
You say the next one's yours a lot for somebody who.
Let's see what you got. Nice shot. You okay?
Oh.
They won't get past me.
Quiet as the depths.
Good one. Try. Next one's mine.
camp on the way back. And then Watchers.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
And pots. Break a pot. Not the name of these pots, though. Moms in a museum.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
About ancient
We
memories.
have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I smell the blood of ancient wars in the soil. How can that be?
Dried blood on a blade. A relic of a battle fought and lost. A way of life transplanted.
What battle? When did this happen? Is this a window into somebody else's mind?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
Ah! Another
For
god
generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty, an inheritance. Gift, birth.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
How did you bear the weight? I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my own destiny, not the circumstance of my birth. I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how could the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Paved roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, monuments. We'd define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forests, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We'd never be refugees again. Self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I saw only more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concern. People in my body cried out for rest. I honors our laws, traditions. I tried to be firm, but fell. I delegated my advisor. Never asked for any of this. It was my city. I led according to my will. I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake? Did we fight amongst ourselves? We invaded, or we conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation of perishing in the city's collapse. Cast myself in the wilderness so I could not live without those I loved people with me.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learn. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishmal.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, I just had a vision of one of my past lives. There's no path, you just gotta make a path. We have here. This game.
Right behind you.
Bears.
One for you!
We make a good squad.
Wayfarer's rank. %, health and essence regeneration for potions and food. Though most paladins that are devoted to Wodaka can be found among ranks of the Steelgarrot Order, there's always an exception to the rule. Ulfdrang was one such exception. He was of the Order of Kind Wayfarers, and would spend his day walking alongside those traveling the roads of Vadir, keeping safe from beast and outlaw alike. Nothing's notable about Ulfdrang is his desire to keep the innocent from harm was his legendary appetite. Even the most dire of circumstances, a good meal and good drink could raise the man's spirit like nothing else. Ooh.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Then you need to use this life to make amends.
What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
If you really feel that you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Toss a coin to the reed.
Step closer, godlike.
We need my people told what happened to your village. At least what they understand of it. Allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and unapologetic. I invite you to reside in paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
You tell me, Watcher.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us.
Impossible.
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
It's on me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy.
There are limits.
It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Chinese curse.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
May you live in interesting times. Shouldn't steal from her. Shouldn't, but I did anyway. Another restless night. I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Where do I throw the coin at? The person told me to throw a coin. Cabbage. Steal the poor lady's cabbage. Supposed to throw the coin into the water? Where's the coin go? Eggs. Poor bird. Something up there, but how do I get there? Oh. Place coin, yeah. Right. Coin removed from my inventory. Lunan's got all these coins. Why would you steal from her? I mean, it's bad enough I took things from her house. Hey, we climb up here. What about up here? Nope. Nope. Can't climb out of the water, can I? Jump that far. Perhaps this way. Nope. mushroom. Can't stand on the mushrooms. He's like, what are you guys like? What are you doing? I don't know. Not high. Not able to jump high enough for that one, I don't think. Nope, just a dash.
I hope she gave you some good news.
Find that page. Can. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice. Enchanting, unique weapons. Cook. Tea. I can make alcohol. I can make grog. Very crude yet. Like a lot of things. That's definitely useful. Rabbit bits. Darkest ocean chocolate cookie. Well, only by adherence with the love of sweet things, the Russians count many delicacies, delicious desserts among the famed delicacies. One of the most revered chocolate treats is the darkest Russian chocolate cookie. Become a courtesy gift among Russian ambassadors of many foreign dignitaries, warmly receiving any delegation from each in the hopes of receiving a batch of the revered treats. Okay. Eggplant, dragon horn, and melon. Cooked rabbit bits. Well, make some marcardia. Yeah. 8 marcardia versus 4 cooked black. Yeah. Yeah. Mark brew. Fruitful wine, spiced rust melt sausage. Mariner's porridge.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Stared down death in the battlefield before. This is different.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Audra. My soul traveled through beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It's beautiful. Full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in
Wait.
the beyond.
Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
The same voice I've heard in the Audra and the Strangle Room.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yes.
Do you trust them?
They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
If there's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams, too.
The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down. Suppose it's dead, but a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There's nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright. What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes. The only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
We ponder. Alright. Nope. Hey. Spring berries. Here's blessing. Maybe it's blessing. Grenade. Apple. Siri. I knew I heard something. Alcohol. Fruits and wine. Backpack. Well. Burgundy sleeves. Power attack. Earth Brute. Common pistol. Essence potion. Diamond bow. Freezable grates. Do I have a spell to freeze? I have an Eye of Grimgrant. Grimoire Mastery. Grimoire Mastery. That's interesting.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, you tell that spider not to mess with the Empire. Primal Wind. Pig. Northern Farm. Scarecrow. The farm doesn't look like it's doing too well right now.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will...
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
trail like this? Where was he
Well,
going?
I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Use your judgment. Are you going to impede a superior offer?
Well,
Don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
Yeah. Don't be smoking. Now, leave myself in need of a third essence generator. I know it was a bear wrestling shipment from my friends at Fiora, but Master led me to believe there could be more we can use in this stand to spare. Should make a fuss on release offer. Victor Skelly. Severance. Like, we closed this lift down, like, but I'm gonna use the lift. Okay. Get out on the way. Found ourselves bombing round shields. Tear-stained, alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness. Go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no. I will join you now. Poor guy. Shot himself in the head. Bonus touch. Ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate essence. Cool. Careful, last time I walked through here I got an arrow.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me. Like some contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy. Appreciate you stepping in.
You're like, it's my contraband now.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I did never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
The exploits of the Expeditions Corps are legendary.
I didn't think you all in the tall grass ever spared a thought for us. We're usually at the back of your parades. That should be our slogan. The Free Expeditions Corps. So far out in front, we bring up the rear. Oh. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild.
At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
Temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins. And the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well... he's like you. A godlike.
A godlike of whom?
He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Functionaries have no idea what it's like to put their lives on the line for the Empire. Let me help.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the Living Lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
The Oracle is said to possess a holy relic that belonged to Aethys. A part of the god's Titan body. This Oracle, I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Well reported. I'll see your papers.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of air. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the Empire. Whether direct travelers throughout their expanse that is Adair guide, ship captains on the voyages throughout or simply adorn the walls of Aristocrat's home, one can rest assured the Cartographers Guild is behind all the creation of every one of these works of art. 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach. We worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and their colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God willing, we continue to offer. Do so for centuries.
Died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you? None of the clerks believe my story.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Here I am in the sound of trying to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Order. It's overwrought. We have found his book on a public bench. He advises that Tane is in the living lands as a member of the Circle of Magi. He's licensed to go where he pleases. We observe him at distance, but no one is to engage him. Either a harmless fool or one of those dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. ADR Empire Part 2. Standing. Maintain paradise. That's it. Glad the steward will try Inquisitor's Leech. The Dear Customs. Books, and more books.
Envoy, is it really...
Oh the blighting, the strangle gods, encouraging trade deals from Fiorma to Bernal.
You? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in rut.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I hope this was worth all the trouble.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Let's talk about my payment. His Majesty's concern crowned efforts. Living lands could be jeopardized by the Green's Purge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
To the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They must have a motive, or hatred alone isn't enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where's Ludwig anyway? There's catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
We've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Books. The sun does not set on the Adonian language. This commune is a proud language populated. So speak this wonderful tongue. Heal. Alduin, Dernish, Yester, Zlige, Dirsk, Ushgrim, Ingmar, your friend in the forest. Read the ambassador's journal. Alright.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Do we have a problem here?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to
Well.
the story here.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Balrog. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
I've seen worse on campaign. There's always someone who can't marry to the Lord.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Really try to kill
The
someone?
fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Was hoping you'd answer
Naturally,
a few questions
sir.
for me.
How can I help you?
What's Ludwig doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there. but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
She ever mentioned me?
Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance, Ludwig's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
Alright. So, find Marius at Grinning Valorock.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Bunch of quests around here.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Ati.
Sit down. What do you want?
Let me see what you got. Fine, Arquebus, fine. Pistol. What about stuff I've got? So this common bow. So these two shields. Wand. Sword. So 3 daggers. %, parkour speed. Better buy that lockpick. Might need that later. Heavy armor. I'm not gonna wear heavy armor.
mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Wow's eyes. That reeks.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What we'll be looking for at the town gates.
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
No, as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient hard rune and stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them and gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with silent attack. He's a ranger, like me. The senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living land. Sweet. Alright. Let us investigate the scene of the crime.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
That was a
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Something doesn't want me to die.
Fascinating. This happened in the living lands, so the answers must be here somewhere. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
If our places were reversed,
What would I do? Huh. No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul.
That's true.
Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Yeah.
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above her neck.
Now that's good. Just hold a button. No mini game to make me do it.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Wait, did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on.
Always glad to
I'm
provide
sorry,
some
that came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Valian care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Balrog. Lofred and Gladwine pulled me out of it. Gallarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
The Emperor has made living lands his priority. Just let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better to leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not sure you think help that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that by yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Another quest. Alright. Back out the way we came in.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
One for you! Watch yourselves. Who's ready for more?
Why would they control the pests when I will do it for them? Flask of poison, swamp water, and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Assassin was ready with me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Also. Constitution. Yeah. Right. I don't know. Honestly, I think I want to put my intellect. I mean, I do use acids. So, Marius 2 points. Takes aim and fires a piercing shot with mark. Relation. Black ladybugs. Lesser annihilation. Back down.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Thanks for the raid, Debbie. How you doing? Good to see you. As always. Good, good. Having fun with Avowed. It's it's a fun it's like Skyrim, you know, modern version of Skyrim. Uh you play a godlike, touched by the gods, and I decided to go with a ranger. So I've been shooting things with a bow. And now we're trying I got murdered. So now I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, no. Thank you for stopping in. Always appreciated. Take care of what you got to take care of. Good to see you.
With any luck, the
See you
assassins will
later.
be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stayed dead.
Stand back. I don't think the new owners like company.
Spider time. Spider killing time. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
I knew the door was barred. Now we got a back way in. It's good. So we're on the way to speak to the apothecarist to examine the poison that was used to kill me. See if we can find out who did it. But I had to take out these spiders first. Nobody else is gonna do it. The biggest thing is I accidentally fell down here. Quite sure there's an easy way back to the city other than fast traveling. Map. And we're headed over to this place. A little fast travel. One side of the city to the other. I have an ability that I haven't used. The ranger skill. Evasive. Yeah, I like dodging.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Deerins aren't welcome.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Got a real ugly mug.
Paradise was built by Park.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
That's the apothecary.
Oh, you. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna rip you in half, lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Come and get me.
The lackeys say, nah, we're not interested. Poor guy's a little outclassed.
There you are, slime. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just one.
Oh, shit. Big one. Defense.
And the shot.
I'm gonna heal.
He's outside.
And now that we've everybody, most of the bad guys. Nope. Ow.
You're not looking
Ah.
good.
Really?
Come and get me. Try. Watch this.
One moment.
in the face. It's a pincushion.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ogre blood. Poor apothecary.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about
poison?
this?
Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Mary Sky, what do you know about Santa Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Obviously. This is rough. I risk my life for you. Tell me when we call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me.
Yeah.
The truth is, I never saw the customer's
obviously.
face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Try not to do this anymore, assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Easier said than done.
Poisoner from one of the temples.
Obviously apothecary, you know.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Search Claviger's estate. Running around here. Oh.
Here we go.
And you killed him!
Left, left.
Nope.
Hey! Over here! I've got a shot. Gotcha.
I mean, he's the one that came after me.
Heal yourself. I won't let him through. Taking the Next one's mine.
Back for more on.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Isang-samo.
Oh, more of them.
Take him down. You're mine now.
They're just like, you think you can get away from us? Obviously, no way to exit this part of town right here.
Need a better weapon. Let's see. Watch this. Stay. Another one.
Just gonna have to take out all the Sparrowhawks, I guess, since their leader decided to attack me.
Ravager took good care of us. Always paid on time.
What is it?
What is it?
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
Hear a little jingle, you know you gotta look around for some loot. Search the platforms to stay.
Gods, they've looted the place.
Well,
that didn't take long.
Militia got killed. Yep.
Shouldn't be here. Come and get me! I've got a shot. For new armor. Stop right there. This way. To your left. On your right. Don't die. You're not looking good.
Ah. Hey. I found you. Motherfuckers. Why is that barbarian so strong?
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
Murderers!
How awful.
Should have made sure to drop a save right before I went in there. I got lucky getting up there the first time.
didn't take long.
Hold you! Get them!
Stop right there.
Barbarian. No. Hey. Binding roots. And then...
Let's see what you got.
Fucking barbarian. Get away from me. Fucking barbarian.
Ease up, south.
Fucking barbarian.
To your left.
Fucking barbarian.
Back in the fight.
Fucking barbarian. What?
Oh, you see that?
No.
Quit moving.
Ah, fucking game. Why the fuck are 3 fucking people attacking me at fucking once? Fuck. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Be right with you.
Fuck. Fucking bunch of bullshit.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I think you're used to this.
Murderers!
How?
Not to worry. Go.
You startled me.
Gods. They're building a place.
The butler.
Well, that didn't take long.
Alright.
Get them! Get them! Let's see what you got. Watch this.
Ooh. I'm not fucking. Well, I'm not fucking fighting this fucking guy, and he's like, ah, no, you are fighting me. Fucking another person, and this person. Get the fuck away from me.
Hold it. I can't. Back in the fight.
Get off me.
Try.
How's this fucking barbarian tougher than the fucking giant guy?
Quit moving. Come and get me. I have the shot. Next one's mine.
Fucking piece of shits.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious battle indeed.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Find the key to the estate.
I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden.
Took 3 lockpicks.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Guess I should have come around from the other side. Saved my 3 lockpicks.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
White key cameo. Restore 50% of your max health when reviving a companion. Cool.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the Adarnians either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Right. Could have just come around here and come around that side. But no. I had to waste my... great sword. Destructible walls. I can throw a grenade at it. I have the grenades.
Weird. The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall. Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
You could have just walked around.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only...
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Go. Nice.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I've known a few faithful and devout killers in my day.
Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
The killers, Justice Amiss.
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
We can talk about at this embassy with Inquisitor Logan if you prefer.
My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
That'll do it.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Why target me? The city is full
None
of
of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special.
Oh no.
And not in a good way.
This is the Resistance.
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Better to live than die with your principles.
You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself.
Yeah.
Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
All high and mighty, but then agree with me.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
here! Taking the shot! They won't get past me! Gotcha. Another down. Stay. Nice.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
I mean, no, they're just ordinary people. Believe in a cause.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Uh-oh. Ow. So they're telling me an envoy is coming from my dear. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Wizard of Odin can't? You have to observe them from far. Remove them as they come a problem. I
If you
wasn't
want
coming
help
for
burning
them.
through that, just say the word.
Weirdo.
One moment.
Spider.
Last shot. Here we go. Let's see what you got. I've got a shot. Stay down. Goodbye.
Add some spider legs.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui-tu, meio.
Take your best shot.
Take him down.
Hey! Over here! Watch this!
Uh-oh.
This one's mine.
Wood. Brawler.
Come and get me! Time for new armor!
Ease up south.
I got it. Hold it.
Oh shit.
Ease up south.
Hey! Over here! Quit moving! What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Here it comes. Stand back. Not sure about that. Aye, aye.
Set them all on fire.
Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot.
No more spiders. Oh. Get that one up there.
Ready, aim.
Ice.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I didn't realize it didn't last that long. Act quicker. Oh my goodness. Ow. What have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal scattered to sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, envoy. You made a mistake. You didn't mean to kill me. Ugh. Just some misunderstood prophecy.
Why would you waste time building?
Over there, 11.
Probably disables the blade. For all the good it does from here.
Nothing stopping me! One moment.
Nice job. Alright.
We got them all.
One of them got hit. Should have waited until I you know, made it through Kai.
You take lead.
You're not getting away. You're gonna regret it. Let's see what you got. I had the shot. Coming to the right. Nice.
East of South.
You're right.
Oh shit. Blew themselves up.
Hey, over here. Gotcha. I got it. Don't die.
Oh fuck. It's like done fighting Kai, he's gonna kill me instead. Yep.
Stay.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Nice
No, he
shot.
didn't.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
Everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
This is why you don't have more friends.
They won't get past me. Come and get it. Got it. Got it. moving! Hold it! Eyes open.
Not bad, Marius.
Steel chunk.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
Someone there?
You're mine now! Try. Taking the shot. Let's see what you got. One. Next one's mine.
You say that all the time, Kai.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our ballistic supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
The fact that you gotta look at it from the right angle. This is a game that has all these breakable items and there's nothing in them. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? Does it have some higher purpose? I'm too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? So, go around. Excuse me. I mean... Oh! You guys don't have to follow me over here. Like, this is where I die. There's something in that one at least.
behind you.
Let's go.
Look who
Oh, no, you don't.
You're not getting away.
That is.
Couple coppers.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Apologize. Yeah. Just don't get killed.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Correction. Tried to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy.
Speak.
I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't the Clavenger's responsibility to advocate for Paradise?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
The result of the infected bear's attack.
A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavenger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Did you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Audra in the leg.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done yet.
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Tell me this will be done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth. I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong,
I've committed against you. I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave before I change
You
my
mean
mind.
it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adherents know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
A cistern warning.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this enemy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor?
Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradise. It's well past time to push these Adherent dogs out of the living lands, out of our home.
Really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
I need to get some more lockpicks.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Fortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
I mean, you know, you can't please everybody. The biggest thing is I can tell him I found the person who tried to kill me and I dealt with it. Doesn't need to know all the details, does he? It's a close call today, but a woman made it to the city with no. The Darren envoy of all people looked over the card, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell the countrymen about it for some reason. Seems ridiculous still. I'm sure they must just have missed the goods. Made sure to pay our contractor a little extra. No, I wanted to take the grenade for myself, you know? And I got those grenades too, so, yeah. But I've solved my murder. It's just a bad dream.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid the assassin got away
What?
from us.
How could you let this happen?
The one who let me. Listen, the truth is, I let them go.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
I've weathered her moods before. They passed.
Easy for you to say. The gods saw fit to bring you back from the brink of death. When my time comes, I won't be so lucky. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Where does fear or Inferno fit? Is it?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade.
Right.
If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
I can't say I'm too familiar with Animancy. Do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Uh-oh. The Inquisitor.
Stilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
It's been a long time.
Do I know you? Apparently not. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. You must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want to see it. Two of you be stronger together than apart. You know so much about what I'm doing. I think the two of you be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this? Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
She just said she didn't know me and then said it was a reunion. Liar.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
She is going to be a problem.
It happens. At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when we're ready to go to Fjord.
Made it to level 7. That's where I'm gonna stop though. It's been a fun stream. I look forward to picking it back up